After these messages, we'll be right back.
So, at last we meet for the first time for the last time.
There we go. Hello. Okay. Phew. Hello, hello, hello. Phew. Okay, okay. Let us turn down some sounds here. Good morning, Zalfanari. I saw you play your walk on there. Good morning, Mikey. Mikey JT. My tea took a little longer, but I used cold water in my kettle and it took longer to boil, and I'm like, oh, nah. Tea. Look at my fish. Look at my fish. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. I really need to start buying more stuff for my fish tanks. Make them pretty. It's just that decorations are so fucking expensive. Because the entire idea is that it's basically just an idle game with fish. Like, goddamn. Why is the T-Rex skull so expensive? Like, why are so many zeros there? I think I can afford a couple of things. So the windmill's super dope. Like, all the decorations are wicked cool. Like, I love this thing. I love the windmill. I like the lighthouse. Just that fish don't earn a lot. So I have these sort of things. I think I might have the castle in one of my tanks. Oh, this one doesn't have anything in it. That's got a single boat. This has 2 moss balls and a bonsai. On my saltwater tanks, I got 2 boats and a moss ball in that one. And a pyramid in that. So I don't even have the castle anywhere. But that's because my focus has been on getting more fish in order to... Yeah, no, we are in an old place, but they have all new, like... they've done lots of renovations, and we have a new water heater in general. Like... And it's, like, next to the kitchen. Like, the water heater was put in, like, 6 months ago. And it's a new electric one. And basically, it's like... Yeah, I don't know. I just like to speed up my tea process a little bit. Whatever's in the water is going to be in the water, and that's my life. I have an assortment of beverages today. While I was waiting for my tea to boil, I have my ice water, and I also, as a treat, like once every couple of months, I just have a hankering for some soda. So I got some root beer, some mug root beer. So I have a nice glass of cold mug root beer in a nice tall, like glass cup, so that it will stay nice. It's not as good as A&W root beer, but it was what was on sale. That's a real treat. Yeah, like I know that it's important if you have like a hot water tank and not like water on demand that you also are careful about what temperature you keep your hot water at in the tank, because if it's not a certain temperature or higher, there's risks of like Legionnaire's disease and shit because of bacteria that can get in there. Just fun things to know. But also you don't want your water, oh wow, you don't want your water too hot, or it can lead to scalding in young people and old people. I'm like, do I have enough zeros here? No, I don't have enough to buy one of them. I could get some regular marine dwellers, though. It's got like 2 little packs. Anything new and shiny? Different color Trevally. Fine. I love how cute they look with their little baby fish. Look at them little baby fish. Num, 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 num. I get so easily sidetracked by these dang fish. What I really need to do, though, is probably upgrade fish tanks. So I gotta save up for another one of these two. I mean, actually, I could afford that right now. And then I can afford to fill it full of little freshwater fishes. Fish! Be like selling most of these. Ooh, I will always keep the arowanas and the Oscars because I love them. I like the tetras because they're cute. I like the snails. The shrimpies. Oh, another Oscar. Ooh, and an axolotl. Hell yeah. Fish. And they will just exist and grow. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. A tank full of baby fish. Hey, Abide. Don't let Snoot see the sunfish. I can't wait till I have one, and I will put it in its own tank, and I'll be like, this is the fish. As it is, I need to pare down the numbers in my tank. I just, like, I don't like how some of them look. And some of them just do not earn a lot of money either. Like the pufferfish fucking does not earn me much. It's not contributing to getting bigger, better, more badass fish. Or the, let's see here. The triggerfish, not very pretty. But they sell for a good amount. Groupers. Sell for 20 million. Yeah, no. Time for some tank maintenance. Don't care about them. No, I don't want to switch tank. I want to sell it. Triggerfish. A sea bass. Sell for 90. They make 10. So they actually have a pretty good percentage. That's a funny looking one. Sell for 20, but they earn $1 million. Maybe I'll keep it. Nah, I'll sell it. Them boring looking groupers. Keep a couple of hogfish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll keep those. 3, 4. Oh, clownfishers. You're cute, but you're cheap. Oh, think about them. Think about them. I mostly try to keep the clownfishes that have a different color. Trevally looks a bit prettier. I will keep it. I don't need too many of those. Lumpfish. Ooh, lancetfish. Gobies. And that's got a pretty good ratio. Sea slugs! I don't think I need quite so many of them, though. 3 is a good number. I'm so excited about the mantis rips. Oop, lock that down. The blobfish. Gonna keep that one. It's earning me a lot. And there we go. Now the tank looks a little less crowded. I know we're not here for fish. We're here for some Horizon Zero Dawn. And we're doing some of the content? The DLC content today. So I'll get into that in just a moment here. Still kind of waking up. Sort of a slow brain day. Yeah, Mantis Shrimp's going to take out the tank. Gonna start fighting. With a snap, and they'll break the glass. From their little shockwave, from their little attacks. Mantis Shrimp are so cool. Let's move that one over here. Yeah. That's because they can kill them really easily. Like, you have to have like a good reef tank with a lot of space, so that your other fishes can get the fuck away. And usually you don't keep too many things in there. Like, you would generally have a tank for the mantis shrimps, and then anything you put in there, you would just assume is mantis shrimp food. Like, you'd probably have some anemones and the mantis shrimp, and maybe some other little like rock dwelling units that move around. Like, maybe have like an urchin or something. Anything that moves so fast it generates light, and you stay away from. Yeah, no, it generates light and heat. Like, it's just energy, just pure fucking, like those, what is the cavitation or something? I try to remember the word. But where they flash heat the spot that because they're just so fast. Yeah. And if they didn't live in the water where it's cold, they would not be good for them. Like, they would cook themselves. Or damage themselves in basically their own little mini blast waves. Like, it's sort of like, I like it as, in my mind, it's the same kind of deal with like woodpeckers. Like, woodpeckers have to, like, their tongues wrap up around their brain case, basically, to add extra cushioning, so that when they're hammering at like a piece of wood, that they don't give themselves concussions, because they hit the wood so hard that they would be concussing themselves constantly and giving themselves brain damage. But instead, they have an extra little cavity that when their little long tongues are retracted back into their heads, the tongue meat kind of like wraps up around their heads, like inside their fucking head space, to protect their brains more from wood, from doing their own thing, from doing their thing. Animals are fucking wild, yo. Nature is bizarre. As long as they aren't outside your window at 5 a.m. Things that you can do to help just like attract the woodpeckers away from your window at 5 a.m. is hang nearby your window, like a bird feeder with a suet bar of some sort, so like nuts and suet, because they will just ignore the fuck out of everything and go for that instead. And it's really funny watching them dangling away. My mom has a lot of bird feeders around her house. And she has the one for that's specifically for the woodpeckers is like a unit with a couple of holes on the sides, and then she just crams like a suet bar in there that's got like a bunch of different nuts and grains or whatever, and then it's all like in the fat because they like the high fat, high protein bird food type things. And they will just like they'll fly up and grab onto it, and then they're kind of just dangling underneath it, and then they are just pecking away and eating things out of it, and they don't attack her tree and they don't bother her house. And because of the kind of food it is, not very many other birds go for it the same way. Like a lot of the birds like going for the little grains and seeds. The birds that are around where we live, we have things like doves, and there's doves and crows in vast quantities. We also have lots of, we have ravens, magpies. Mom gets a lot of, like, there's like 3 or 4 different kinds of woodpeckers that are in the woods by her house. And nothing is more annoying than when a woodpecker decides it's going to like be up on her roof. I remember when I was a teen, like they would be up on the roof and they would hammer at the metal casing over top of the air vent coming out of the roof from the bathroom fan or whatever, and it would echo through the entire house, and I would just be like absolutely fuck no. It was so annoying. Woodpeckers. Getting myself a little distracted again. That's cool. Let's go here. Birds. Mom's got a group of crows or ravens. I'm not 100% sure which one. I don't get a good look at them. That they come and bother her every day. Like they pop over and wait for her to come outside, and then give her an earful until she like puts some dog food out in a dish for them. And she doesn't leave it outside. Like she brings it in after like a set amount of time because she doesn't want it to attract like rats or mice or anything, or other, neighborhood animals of any sort. So the crows have to wait for feeding time. And they know it. So if she's late, they give her an earful, and then they hop down onto her picnic table in her backyard, like chow down on the tasties. Okay. I think that's all of that. And a little bit of this. I've been watching a lot of people playing Dune Awakening. I think I might just have to buy it. I might have to buy it. I might have to buy it. I might have to buy it, and then I don't know when I'll have time to play. But I want it. 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 I love Dune. I just love Dune. And the MMO looks really good. It has building things and community, like, like it's open world. And I've been watching Molly Berry playing it, and Morgan Screams was also playing earlier. And I was just like, oh my god, that just looks so good. It looks very similar, like building sort of style, like Conan. Oh hey, whoa, what the heck?
You know what? You're the best, no matter what everybody on this app says.
Hello, Turtles and Chill. Welcome in, welcome in. Here's my fish tank. Beautiful, right? It's low maintenance. Low maintenance. I don't have to clean this. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I've been doing my streaming. Well, glad for you being here. Yeah, your first time visiting my chat. Get you a shout out. If folks have not checked out Turtle and Chill in the past, they should. They should. It's a vibe. It's nice. Turtles and Chill also has Turtles and Gaming, where they do games. And it's just nice to see other streamers who are also parents and doing what they gotta do. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I've been there for a while, eh? Like, distance high five. Yeah, we're gonna be playing some Horizon Zero Dawn. I was just getting that started up. Yeah, I might as well. It's a nice place. I like randomly going in and watching the fishes swim around, watching the turtles do their thing, listen to some chill tunes, you know. Good times. And I support you more on on the Turtles and Gaming, but I, limited to how many folks I can subscribe to. So I'm like, I've already got like 5 years on your Turtles and Chill, so that's where I have to stay or something. Something like that. It's been a long time. Been a long time. Holy crap. Like what even is time, right? My kids, they're gonna be in grade 1 next year. Like they got 2 months left and they're done kindergarten. Then it's summer vacation. And I'm like, what am I gonna do? I need to find them activities and things because they're gonna get so bored. They're gonna get so bored over the summer. Like I'm gonna go completely insane over the summer. I've gotten kind of used to having the kids away at school. I get them ready in the morning. I take them to school, drop them off, and it's like, oh, geez, 11, getting all grown up there. Geez. Oh yeah, eh? Oh, geez, eh? Outrageous. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. As always, though, is here. I'll close out my schedule, get this game launched and loaded. I've been really enjoying the Horizon Zero Dawn. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, I popped onto camera mode because I want to say hi, Turtles Chill. A lot of the time I do PNG tuber, so like a lot of the time I got my little person here. Or I've got some fun ones. I've got like a little maple person. No doubt about it, eh? Oh, this here's a real doozy of a game, eh? And loving them robots. Them robots is good stuff. And it's also I've got I've been playing Elden Ring, so I made a little Elden Ring model. I'm a little jar guy. I've got my mother goose, because you can't be a Canadian without a Canadian goose, eh? Pride and joy of Canada. This is where we get the term elbows up. And then put away the jar guy, put away the maple guy, and I'm back to me. And I do art breaks and different things too. So I've got like my art program, so I can draw stuff. Like I make all my own emotes and alerts and things, and all the assets. Like I drew all of this, modeled after the. Oh, was it Richard Scarry has like the little animal town? Like it sort of modeled it like the little bunny from that. And I had a winter version during the winter, and now it's a springtime. I'm gonna have to change that to summertime because it's already getting close to summer. Like we don't have a long spring season where I live. It goes from being like winter to, oh, it's warming up, to now it's too hot in a very short period of time. Very short period of time. But yeah, no, it is nice to put a like faces to names. I do find that that's been quite interesting. I get a lot of folks coming by. That's why I get so curious when I because there's some streamers that I follow who are camless streamers. They don't have anything. They don't have a picture. They don't have a face. They're just their voice, the dulcet tones of people like Killadrix or Digwood, or like two of the main ones, or Mortal Smurf is another that I don't think he does RimWorld, and I don't think you see a camera on there ever. Well, I follow a lot of like VTubers and PNG tubers and folks. So like for them at least, I have like a mental image of like what their avatar looks like what they look like on stream. And I think it's funny is that like I could hear them in a crowded room and be like, oh, I know so-and-so is nearby. I recognize their voice. But you know, I'd be looking for like that avatar. Like I just totally expect that if they ever went to a meetup that they would have some kind of like thing up in front of their faces being like, don't look at me, look at this thing that's actually like the mask of their persona or something. Oh, I'll minimize my thanks for being awesome screen as well. And turn down my background music a little bit more. Like it's a nice vibe. I don't need it to be quite so noisy. Too many drinks. I'm all like, do I want tea? Do I want water? Do I want my soda? Yeah. Been really enjoying playing Horizon Zero Dawn. It's very engaging, has really great story, has fun mechanics. I really like fighting all the different robots. I mean, who doesn't love fighting really cool looking robots? I think we're main story wise, I think I'm almost done the game. So I was like, okay, I need to get the DLC content done because that'll be quite interesting. Like it's cold and frosty. You go up in the mountains, you're learning more about the Banuk people who in the main part of the game, you don't really see much of. Like there's like, you know, they come by a couple of times, you meet up a couple of them, but you learn more about the Nora and the Karja and the Oseram than you do about the Banuk. And even with the Oseram, like, it's only the ones that are in this area. Which has led me to be like, I wonder what the expansion, like, not expansion, the sequel game, the Forbidden West. Like, I wonder what is happening in that game. Like, where they're, because like, if they're heading further west, clearly, but I'm wondering what the new groups of people are going to be, and what kind of cultural stuff they're going to add. I'm really hoping that there's a way to fix Apollo, because I think they deserve to have some schools. It's just wild. Let me check my inventory, see if I need to sell anything. Yeah, my resources bag is pretty full, so let's talk to you and trade some resources out. I don't think I have enough currency for any of these things. I have one. Yeah, no, I don't have enough to buy anything. Okay, so I want to sell resources, sell all the talismans or weird things from the before times. I'll sell all of that. The stack. Trying to pare down so I only have like one stack of anything in particular. No, a strider lens, that's different. Turkey bones, a goose. Oh. Okay, processed metal blocks. Metal vessels. I really need more blaze. More blaze than anything else, really. Plenty of wires. I probably don't need like 400 of them. Definitely need to keep the stick number high because I actually ran out of those at one point. Yeah, it gives me... It only opens up like 11 spots. Damn. I'd like to be able to... No, I know. I'll check my... Considering you're in what, sort of a Colorado and Forbidden West is probably Utah, no one wants to go there. I think, I remember that Horizon Zero Dawn takes place in like a condensed version of that chunk. It's not just Colorado, but it's Colorado and down to, I think down as far as Nevada almost. Like it's a big chunk, but they've condensed it down into the world, right? So like some part of this like this part's like the Colorado Springs area, I think. But then you get down into like, well, I think it's supposed to be like Grand Canyon-ish, or like it's a weird not one-to-one part of the world. So I think Forbidden West straight up goes over the mountains to California or something, like Oregon, California range, I think. I've managed to not look at very much of any information. Like, I'm pretty good at putting on my blinders and ignoring stuff that might be spoilers. But Nimmel's played, I don't know if he's played the whole thing through or if he just played a significant amount of Forbidden West. I know he got it, but yes. Super dysentery. Yeah, we're gonna follow the Oregon Trail. But yeah. They move things around a bit, and yeah, it's not like a one-to-one on how this part of the world works. It's like these are the Rocky Mountains, and it's like, well, kind of, but not really, but there's not enough of them. If you watch one trailer, I don't think I've ever seen an actual trailer for Forbidden West. I just looked over at like Nimmel playing it briefly because I saw a cool costume on someone. I just know that it was a game that was happening. And that's like, I don't know, that's my brain superpower. It just says, we're not gonna find out because I don't wanna know. And then it proceeds to not retain any of that information. So let's see. I'm following the river upstream, and then I also gotta climb the mountain. But it looks like maybe a series of dams or water holdings have failed. And I thought maybe it would be related to the volcano I saw, but this water is not in that direction, so that's not where it's coming from. There is a large dam up ahead, though. I'm wondering if that's like, if that has failed or if something opened up the gate and is letting water out when it shouldn't be.
That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Oh yeah, it looks like something the old ones built, because they did. You guys don't have that kind of tech anymore. I mean, you probably have the ability to do those kind of building projects, but it would be a slow go, and you'd probably need a lot of the Osserum, because they remember how to build stuff, apparently. More goats. Oh, we go. Campfire for saving. Also, hello, Tonkatuff. Welcome in. Definitely coming out of that dam. I don't know, I like watching documentary series. There was one where the premise was like after people or something, and it was like a little documentary series. I think it was like a 5-part mini series or something. Could be wrong on that, but basically it was, imagine if like tomorrow every single human on the planet just disappeared, like just poof, like we never existed. What would happen to everything everywhere? Like what would become of all the stuff left behind and all the things left behind and all the animals, and what would the environment be like? Like, you know, how long would it take for it to like break down?
I guess the old ones like those animals.
Like, you know, like how long would it take for a building like this to decay? You know, how long would power keep running in different parts of the world because of the kinds of power we use? Like a lot of things like hydro dams are largely self-sufficient. like, they need regular maintenance, but they don't need you to be, like, constantly watching and monitoring levels for them to work. They just, water goes through, turns turbines, and away it goes. It makes power. So anywhere attached to a grid like that, that was getting, like, wind or solar or hydro, would keep going pretty long without major disasters happening. It would just be a matter of, like, how long can they hold up without maintenance? And one of the ones that I found really interesting was, like, they were looking at the Hoover Dam, and they were like, it could last approximately however many years, but it would be at a less, like, the rate of efficiency would be, like, on this sort of exponential thing, and it's because of this invasive species of mussels that are in the water there that get into all the spots where the water flows through into the turbines, and the kind of regular maintenance they have to do to, like, get those things off of the walls of the pipes, because they encrust the pipes and make the water flow smaller and smaller, and eventually will seal it off completely. And then no water would be going through and the turbines would fail. But the dam would hold for a hell of a long time. They had all these cool, like, estimations that they're like, at the rate of, like, the water going, and then if it, you know, once the flow through stopped and the spillovers had problems, then it would eventually wear through probably in these areas because of stress testing that exists. And, you know, then it would fail in such a way, and, you know, what would happen downstream. And I just love that kind of thing, because I also looked at, like, you know, in the cities, how long for, like, wild animals to start coming back into the cities, how long for, like, buildings to start to fall apart, and for plants and animals to take over again, or just different things like that. And then, like, and that's, I don't know, I love that kind of vibe. I love it in books and story. I love it in games. I love it in shows. Like, I love that post-apocalypse kind of business where it's, like, the ruins of society and the struggles to, like, rebuild or remember or whatever. Like how the quest pointer's like, back there somewhere, and I'm like, nah, bruh, I gotta explore. Awful snowy, but I mean, that's the whole freaking everything out here. Yeah, goat. I know. I'm just out for a casual jog. Aloy's going sightseeing. Whee! Why do I need to find an entrance when I can just run around up here? Okay, no, definitely it's not like the dam has completely failed, because there's a lot of water up here. It just seems like maybe more is maybe going through some sluice gates or something than would otherwise be. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's sort of one of those things where you're like surprised, not surprised that a dam of this size is still holding after 1,000 years. I'm more surprised that it didn't get, like, blown up by like the robot wars, basically. Like, is that snow or is that ash? Like, oh, it's one of those. I was like, what is that noise? It's one of those stupid towers. But also, looking that way, I saw some eruptions. That's east of me. But over by, is there something wild happening by these hot springs? Like geysers and stuff? Is there a volcano happening over here somewhere? I remember when I was down here. I think I was looking this way. Maybe it's over here. Or maybe it's up here. Gotta keep exploring, gotta find out. Is it weird that my immediate response... I just want to run to the volcano. Yeah, poor Aloy has me driving her around, and my survival instincts are not so great sometimes. Ooh, data point. Data point. Okay, let's scan and read this. Beverly Hills terror attack. Tab for the notebook. Wheel of Life behind California terror attack. In a statement released yesterday, radical group Wheel of Life has claimed responsibility for last week's terror attack, which generated fear and uncertainty throughout Los Angeles County. 3 suicide bombers detonated lethal explosives on the grounds of Juventus Center, luxury clinic dedicated to the regeneration and life extension therapies, as well as killing 5 clinic staff. The attack claimed the life of tech billionaire Audrey Hopkins. I remember reading about that person before. Funder of research project on salamander biology that led to the first successful human longevity treatments. Hopkins himself had been experimenting with the treatments since the early phases of the project. The expense associated with these treatments has thus far made them available only to the world's most affluent. Their use by the rich has sparked widespread controversy, serving as fuel for aggressive responses like those carried out by Wheel of Life. Aging and death flow from the spring of renewal that makes us human. Extension of life and youth by false means degrades our essential nature and brings us spiritual corruption. Those who perished last week spent their lives to fill the gap, dividing rich and poor. I'm like, yes, it's important to not have large class divides in society, but terror attacks are not the way to do it. Capitalism. Capitalism. It should be more about making those treatments available for everybody. Longevity treatments for the people. For the people, by the people. Oh, dark out. Okay, hustle, Aloy. Gonna run and slide because it's fun. Anyway, let's go back over here. And I guess we'll find a way inside. And see why this is letting more water through than anticipated, I guess.
Well,
And see if that is a
somebody wanted in.
bad thing or not.
Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Oh. I have suspicions about there being some Oseram inside fucking around with things they shouldn't be touching. Also,
flooding detected. Evacuation recommended.
I think my cat
Overflow
knocked
basin
something over, but I'm not going to go
compromised.
check.
The overflow basin. Is that the den?
Probably. Dang, Aloy, you climb so fast.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
Did somebody steal the batteries? Drainage system offline. Okay, well, let's take a look at it.
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news.
Like how she is one of the few
Looks like most
literate
of the
people
facility's
on this fucking
underwater.
planet at this point.
How did
Like,
this happen?
at the very least, for the old world systems. Like, I know that some of these folks have writing of some sort.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Oh.
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to
the last sexual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, zombies.
Could be something around that my focus will see.
Oh, we need some batteries,
Another holographic
probably.
interface. The lock positions. Helpful.
Yes, very helpful. But I need to be able to turn the locks on.
These wires must run to the power source.
Okay. Oh, there's some people over there.
Someone's been through here. Not that long ago either.
I've become trapped somehow.
Somehow. By fucking around. And now you're finding out, buddy.
I'm pleased to hear another person stomp
That's an
about in here.
awesome, alright. By the
This
forge.
blasted door is stuck.
Listen, don't mess around if you don't have a focus, man.
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome?
Yes.
Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused
Gentle
the chamber
experimentation.
to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may
Eeyore in the
have,
back
for the
just
sake of
like, oh,
expedience, abandoned
goddamn.
the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
I mean, that's a pretty succinct story about how he ended up locked inside of a room that was flooded. Okay, so first off, you broke a panel.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
Okay, and what ring did you take?
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
I like this guy. Okay, and what is this artifact you're so desperate for?
Something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old
Peer through the
ones,
window.
but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mum brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember
Oh,
holding
like a
it,
telescope or
staring into
binoculars?
its face, and seeing myself and
Oh no, a looking glass like a mirror.
my mother
Oh.
just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, Yes, I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Okay, well, I also
we
like
need
to
replace that
break into
ring and get into the
rooms,
storage
so
room. Then I can fix the panel.
I
and shut this
guess
place down.
And
show me where you dropped it and I'll
finally wrap my fingers
figure out a way to
around
get
that
it.
glass.
Okay, Gilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Concerns. But also, I really like how he talks. That's really great. All right, go.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I thought I saw some kind of tunnel up there. Might provide a means to cross the gap.
I mean, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, I guess just right here.
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. A stone ruin, cloud tall and lake wide. I've spent 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls. Just great stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous
Oh, a parkade. Okay.
You know the ones with the 4 wheels? I've scraped through 100 of those carts. But the only things I've ever seen inside are bird nests. I don't suppose that's what they were for, do you?
Just went around with families of birds. Wow. Whoop. Oh, no, 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 no. I slid too far and I couldn't stop. I thought maybe she might. Luckily, my shield's care of it. Can I Ooh, I can. Oh, but it's all blocked off there.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
So are we?
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
Are we
There.
closing
You
the
should
gate?
be able to lower the gate.
Huh?
Oh, there we go.
Right you
We're
are.
lowering that part.
Now,
Okay.
When I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate.
No, great. Okay. I assume this one you gotta go. You're gonna have to go down for.
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find. Looks like I could jump across on that rickety, rusting platform. Might find a way up.
Aw. Why don't you just give me a boost? Just heave ho. Ah, I'll grab the thing, I'll climb up and hit the button. Huh? Teamwork. Teamwork. Like, she can almost just fucking grab that herself. Come on, Aloy. I've seen you make bigger jumps. You've got mad jump skills. Oh, I hate that.
Nice jump. Nice. What am I saying? That was stupendous. Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Absolute disregard for personal safety. Thanks, buddy. I also appreciate that I have no, like, fucking...
Thanks.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Yeah, no, go around. Go around. No boost, only platform.
Look out below.
No boost.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you'd take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
Up we go. Let's go find a tunnel.
This is my sort of delve.
After these messages,
Oh.
we'll be right back.
Ad break starting.
My father used to say to me, Gilbling, he called me Gilbling. Gilbling, he used to say, don't make the delve harder than it needs to be. The best delves are done in half the time it takes a campfire to sputter out. Now, my father was a great man, but dead wrong when it came to choosing a rubric by which to judge delve quality. To find yourself stuck, then unstuck. To fail, then to succeed. To get lost, find yourself. That's what makes it delve.
Uh-huh, Gildan.
Clambering through the tunnels. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Oop. Through the dams. Secret tunnel. Down. Those ladders have held up really well compared to the rest of the facility.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
No, I'm not down there yet.
Not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
For a counterweight.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
Oh man, of course you have a plan. Oh god, oh man, oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay, so I assume that's the counterweight. Oh wait, do I go from there to there, and then up, and up? Okay. I think I have a plan.
So much for being careful.
Yeah, I know, so much for being careful
I need to
indeed.
get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Yeah, that is pretty much what you do. I'm glad you are aware of it, Aloy. God. She's got to be, like, immune to the tetanus by this point, right?
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I
Oh,
could climb higher,
God.
get a left.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh, I hate this.
Controlled falling. Very clever.
Yeah, no, I'm not just gonna fucking
Going down.
end myself. I mean, I've done it by accident, but not on purpose. Like how apparently all it took was like my light
Almost
little
low enough to jump.
personhood to.
You can make it. Let's see another one of those mad leaps.
I got this guy's just amazed by her.
Got it. We're
Okay.
good to go.
You
Lock it
were
in.
a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap.
Yep.
Still a bit of water,
She
but
is.
low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Take a deep
Just
breath,
stay out of the way.
Gildan.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're after? Just
Don't.
gobbled it right
Don't.
up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
How do I get the rest of the way down there? Do I go across? Oh, no. Ah. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. God damn it, Aloy. You are so lucky you have that fancy armor. Okay. Step one. Components. As many as I can knock off in as short a time as I can. And then get out of the way of the front. That dive. And then lock it down. And get in there and give it some crits. Oh, it's a fancy one. Crits, crit, hit.
Gonna bring you down.
3, 4. Ouch. That blew up its bits. Nope, ouch. And crit.
Dead? Tell me when it's dead, would you?
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the,
You were
ring.
right.
Maybe
This
if
thing
you
did swallow the
try
ring.
its... Ha ha! That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
I mean, let me just listen to some more,
Ooh, what's in here? More old world
Okay,
treasures,
Shells.
perhaps?
Shells, we're
This
not
place is
focusing on
full
that
of
right now.
surprises.
Recording,
Kill him.
okay?
We have
We're
a
not
look?
even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been
Hell
asked
yeah.
to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
limited edition merch.
Those drainage pipes lead into another room. Wonder what's in there. We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves. All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
So those pipes are broken, so I want to turn that off and have it hunt further up. First, though, tab, valves, information. Yo, Shelly trapped in server to hell over here. Got in this morning, and as usual, one of the half-baked chrome dolt. Well, that one half-baked chrome dolt was bumping up against the locked entry door of the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Between his robot voice and those weird grindy sounds from his limbs, the acoustics remind me of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I told them what I've told them every night. The pipe network decouples so the reservoir can refill, and every morning it has to reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valves so that the water flows directly into the pump. The rest of the servitor team seems to get it, but this guy won't stop bugging out. I know we're supposed to have on-site advisors, but this is ridiculous. Do I have to scratch the instructions in their stupid shiny faces? Okay, so just gotta route the pipes manually to the thing. Let's take it this way. Maybe?
That didn't help. The water can't pass through.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
I didn't want it spilling out the broken one. That doesn't make much sense. That one's busted.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
No. Clearly, that one's gonna have to be turned. So
Been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
Okay, let's trace it back. So it has to go straight. Gotta go this way. So that one's gotta be... No, wrong way. It's fine. Keep turning. Keep turning. That goes to this one. That one's a broken pipe. That one's a broken pipe. So it's gonna come back from that way. So I gotta twist it this way. And that means I also gotta twist this one. It's gotta go to this one. No, wait. I'm from somewhere. No. God damn it, I lost myself. Can't go through the middle because it's broken. And can't turn this pipe because that's broken. So logically, I would have to go this way. And the only one that'll connect to that and another pipe comes from this way. And that's got a little skinny thing, so it's got to go this way. So this one, which could either be that way or this way. That way has a broken pipe. This way has a working pipe. The working pipe. So this has to come back this way. And this one has to come back this way.
There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
Slide. And that's true. So far, I have not been stymied by anything in particular.
It stinks down here.
You smell that?
Looks like that's everything.
Smells like a
I should head
Ford-side
back up
morning
with
in a
Gildan.
claim.
Got a bunch of stagnant water. Ugh. What was another voice one?
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
Hmm. Guess he's just following me around now while I explore. It's fine. How convenient. There's a ladder.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room,
I mean, I'm working on it.
would you look at that? Ha! You've drained this place completely. Could be that this old ruin is hiding a few more secrets down below. Of course, that storage room still awaits our perusal.
I don't want to fall off the edges. And I know I probably will because I'm a klutz. Hey, no budging.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait!
Oh, no, damn it,
Almost
Aloy.
there.
Just fucking ladders, please. God
Soon
damn
I'll
it.
hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like
He's
my
gonna be real disappointed, I bet, that it's not gonna be what he was hoping for. It's just gonna be something shiny. Or maybe he'll be excited that he gets to keep on searching. Hello? NPCs. Okay, let's repair. Oh, Z to install. Okay. So I need this one this way. Second one's up. Third one's down.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
And then that one up and this one over. 'Cause yeah, he can't see none of this. I'm special.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Like I am constantly aware, like on the back of my mind, of how weird things like the the schism between what she sees in the world with her focus on and what, you know, anyone else would see. Like, she sees
it?
all the lights.
Where did it go?
No one else would. Let me just scan some stuff here, buddy, and then I'll talk to you.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Fans do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Hmm.
Full already.
Yeah, we have lots of health back, which is fine. That's how we do.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down. Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure.
Oh, little alarm clock.
Right there in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Let me finish looting everything.
This'll come in handy.
Let me up. Let me up there. I gotta make sure I'm not missing anything. Come on. I used to work in a warehouse. It's easy to climb these fucking things you're not supposed to do while working in a warehouse, but you know, not hard to do. Oh, don't get yourself stuck, Aloy. That would also be a problem. There's so many boxes. Try to loot them all. Give him the honors. Big red button.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge. You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
She's like,
oh, she's modest
my
now.
back.
A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gilden.
No. No, I suppose not.
I mean, he did break everything.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too.
Minimal.
Maybe I'll take a look.
Look at this
Another adventure
place.
so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
Oh, quick on the draw there, Zalfinari. I look over and I'm like, oh, something to deal with, but nope. Okay, so this should be splash. Anything else that I need to do? I looked through this place pretty well. I think, again, now I can come back over here. Probably more snap moths to kill. Oh, this is fast travel.
Sound's getting louder.
Oh. I think what's her face is back in the
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
lot of snap moths down there.
Must be the entrance to this den.
Oh. No.
Here we go again.
That wasn't the drop I was looking for, but that's okay, I guess. Oh, no, that... I wish she would just fucking grab the ladders. Grab the ladders. Don't just, like, let me, like, if I move a little bit and she's like, scoop, right over the edge.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice clasps.
Oh shit, there's something there.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4! Sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type before. You remove us from the premises, but it's us who's showing you the door. You make the world so hard to live in. Then act like we should crave a spot. But if we're not good enough for your world, we think your world can rot. Trapped in a circuit of hell, we still know our world.
This is dope.
Being bones don't sell. We're the last girls on earth.
What the hell? Sorry about that. Don't know what that was. Something fucking must have happened with that file. It was a lot louder for static than I was expecting. I was so stressed out. Okay. hearing those guys walking around above me is stressing me out. Last girls on Earth. Fear nobody. The auto cars are on their way. Mine will take me to my apartment, and Cody, hers will take her to the vertiport. She brought her luggage with her to work today. Everything she owns packed into 2 little suitcases. She's wearing the fanciest outfit I've ever seen her in. It's for Mom, she said. Bought me this outfit, if you believe it. Normally, like, who cares? But I don't know. She's already dealing with a lot. We walked through the dam today, listened to all these tapes, read all the messages, and maybe this is one of those find my yearbook, we'll never lose touch things, but I'm not scared of losing Laura anymore. We're family. We didn't inherit each other or settle for on each other. We chose each other. No amount of distance, no number of jerks in bad suits or obsequious robots are going to tear us apart. So listen, on the off chance that someone ever actually does stumble on these things, here's the truth. There was this band called Concrete Beach Party, and for a second, it was the best band in the world. And you, whoever you are really, really lucky because you're the only person who ever got to hear them. See you never. Last girls on Earth. Concrete Beach Party. I like that. And you got your percussion on.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
Very
That's
echoey.
because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token
Like just
of our
forcefully
gratitude.
shoving something into me. Oh, some blue gleam. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'll put that to good use in the future when I have enough to buy a cool piece of armor. Or sweet weapon, one or the other. I keep hearing noises in my hallway and I know it's my cat, but I'm also like, what if it's not? Okay, this time try not to fail at the ladders, Aloy. We just gotta get up and out of here before the Snapmaws notice you. Oh, come on. Okay, it looks like they are mostly that way. Up. There's a grass patch. We'll hide in the grass.
All right. I guess
Okay.
I'll watch the ice rests.
Oh, God. Okay. There's just a lot of them. Solved that problem. Do I have any other little side quests? Just the main side quest. Okay. And I was close to that already as well. That was going up the path. It's fine. So I'll just head there. Low-key want to fuck up one of these, or you know, some of these snap mods, but also want to get story. All right. I think we're off to a good start there. That was a fun look. That one Ostrom fella, like Gildan or whatever, he was a hoot. I liked him. Quick save. Up the hill. And then I'll take a little break in the next ads. Come up. In the mountain. Now let's change up to this. Oh. Num 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 num. Thank you, little badger. Badger. Oh. Volcano. Oh man, I want to play the new game. I want to play the new game. So my understanding is that the mechanics in the new game are a bit better for the running around and exploring. Okay, so where is... Oh, I must have turned back there somewhere. That's fine. Just get mountain climbing, Aloy. I'm sure you can figure out a way to get up there. You're resourceful. Start climbing. We're gonna Skyrim horse our way up this mountain. Where we're going, we don't need no paths.
I think I should turn around.
What? Ugh. Come on. Oh man, invisible walls, really? Really? I just want to get right there. It's right there. I'm not going all the way to the bottom. Gonna scoot this way. Oh. We're still good. Like I said, we're gonna Skyrim horse our way across. Oh, that looks a little more sketch. Oof. Okay, I tried. Not as resilient as a Skyrim horse. Skyrim horse is like mountain goat. It can find traction on like a sheer surface with like a tiny little nub sticking out. Oh, thanks. Well, I guess I missed one earlier when I fell. Or no, I didn't die when I fell. I just got hurt. I stuck the landing though. Okay, so take this path. This is where I went the wrong way. So it's fine. Oh, right in the... Yeah.
Saving these for the trail.
I think it's really funny. So, the other day I got my cat a new, like one of those rectangular corrugated scratch pads. Like the cardboard scratch pads. Well, I got her a nice big one, stuck it in the hallway, and she immediately was just all over it. Like, that's her new home. She's been sleeping on it. She's been scratching on it. She goes away and comes back to it. And I'm like, you have a cat tree and a cat bed and all this great stuff, but what do you want? You want the chunk of fucking cardboard bullshit that you can scratch on the floor. It's fine. We have a nice view. Oh, a very nice view. And must be a lot of sunspot activity. Or something else going on there. A lot of auroras. And yeah, then there's that volcano. That's where I want to go. Like, it's not stormy, so I get a nice clear view right now. I'm just trying to, like, guesstimate If it's like in that valley or if it's up on that area. Hard to say. Okay, gotta climb a little. Easy peasy. I'm gonna go find what's her pickle and see what she learned about the daemon that making them robots. Kind of crazy. Ooh. That is a lot of blue. And shiny. No fire. Like, it's so bright. Like, what are those cables
Pretty
filled
far
with?
up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere.
Ooh. Some shiny ice. Chrome plated. I don't know.
This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Oh, and then this place is a maze. Activate the marker.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
Hmm. Sure. It just goes.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
It's not creepy, it's beautiful.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way. Another marker. Good. Okay, that way then.
And there's another.
Not this way. But then, where?
Oh. No, I mean, I assume it was the other way, but it's just, oh.
I see. Up.
I almost feel like maybe part of the job is to go back the way they came and set them back up again. I don't know. Once you've been through it or something.
Stalkers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Better be careful.
And it's so itchy. Giving me the anxiety. Why do they have to have scary ones in here? Serious business. Gotta get ready to fight. Oh, also gonna double check Nimble messages. Okay.
Gotta get past these stalkers, one way or another.
Wait, shit, fuck, ow, fuck, shit, fuck. There's two of them! There's two of them! There's two of them! Shit. Ouch, come on. Just lock them down. Try to get your crits in. Get your crits in, get your crits in, get your crits in. Come on, come on, come on. And... ouch. Ouch. Oh, I did the heals. No, no, no. Okay. Your buttons. Okay. Oh, and there's a handy dandy little
This isn't
hidey
the
hole.
way out. Some gear though.
And I will pump over to here for emergencies. Oh god, so many bits that I knocked. I knocked right off of those guys.
There we go. Hopefully out of this cave.
Are there more stalkers? I'm all stressed out now.
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
Loot. That's what's next. Okay.
I think it needs to take a little bit of water before I can cross.
That's hilarious. I wonder if they somehow reset themselves, like if it winds or something.
Now how do I cross this one? Down it is. Down, then up.
And climb up that. Really pull myself hand over hand up that rope. Aloy is fit as a fiddle. I have to do something to get water to go into, or for that to go down, and then water. I don't even know. Okay, well, down first. Don't fall. Don't fall, Aloy. There we go.
There's the way up.
And there's some loot. What's this? Oh, interesting. Light oxide. Pigment, a light colored residue formed from older metal, used for rock painting. Trades for valuable reward. Interesting. Guess we'll pull the
I need
rope.
to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Made it.
Interesting. I like the puzzle path. I like that there's loot everywhere. Filling up my bags. I mean, I probably don't need to do this, but I'm going to keep pulling on these because it's fun. Like just boink, the little light shines. It's like, you gotta go across. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, clearly I gotta go across, but... Oh yeah, I missed the bridge. A lot of hollow tree logs that they would have had to haul and oh geez, okay. I'm fine. Fine. God damn it. God damn it. Ow. By ow, I mean, oh god, this would be so cold. Okay, can I get back up here from here? Basically. Okay. Run, 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 jump! Okay. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah, we did it! Cutscene. Whoa. What the fuck?
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Was that a bear? Was that a bear? Was that a robot bear? Is that a robot bear? I think that was a robot bear. Gonna pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? New friend. Oh god, I can only imagine that it's probably faster than the other predator type units that I've run into. We can call him George. No, it's Winnie the Pooh.
Pour this
Oh,
out with
bother.
that.
You just want some honey. Oh, one of those freaking tree things. Always crunks up my shields. Which is less than ideal. Especially if there's a giant bear monster rolling around somewhere. Where do you want me to go?
It's pointing right towards those machine holes.
Well, if I can sneak up to the tower, I can deactivate it. But no, there's the cutscene. It's not going to be that easy. Duck. Cover. Duck. Cover. Into the grass, Aloy. You know the deal. Yes. In the grass.
Gonna have trouble reaching the tower to override it.
Oh, Baloo the bear. Oh, what are you doing, Aloy? You're supposed to look around. Okay, so that is the suck. This thing, what is it? A frost claw. Good to know. Weaknesses is fire. I think I want to change that weapon out. Okay. Oh, not my weapons. Explosive. What about my regular shadow sling? That does fire. Or, oh, the trap lines do fire too. Where's my trap cast? My trip caster. Okay, do I have a fancy trip caster? No. I will replace you with that. So I can do things. And I think I'm going to try to... Maybe I can beef out the fire damage a bit more. Fire freeze, just straight fire. I mean, that's kind of fine the way it is. What about handling? Reduce the handling, because I don't really need good handling on a trap caster. I'm just, or trip caster, I'm just hitting the ground. Try to up my fire damage just that little bit extra more extra. Okay. Crammed that full of doing fire damage. And make sure I have... What are you doing, Aloy? Dude, fucking over here. Make ammo. I mean, well, make ammo for everything while you have it out.
Short my shield out again. Great.
It's the range on... Oh god, it's got such a huge range on the, messing up all your fire business. I have some fire traps.
Take this tower out. Okay. I guess we're doing this, big boy. The pulse gives them energy, repairs them.
Yeah.
After these messages
The idea
will
is
be
that I'm getting it distracted on that side so I can come up here. And then I can override this while the bear is being damaged and distracted. I can stop effing with my
Time to turn
shields.
things around.
Can jump pretty far. Pretty straight up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's keep running. Oh, he's right behind me. Ow! Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, 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 no. 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 What is this nonsense? Why am I stuck in ice? Okay, well, it's not getting fixed anymore. I'm not losing my shields. Wow, I don't like those ice abilities that it has. Oh no, Oi, 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 oi. Fuck off. Hell yeah, hell
Scanning the
yeah.
Machine down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means gotta climb.
Cover bits. I do not like that it had, like, ground penetrating ice attacks. That was terrifying. I think I made good use of my traps and attacks. I think I will switch. Oh. Everything is pretty much immune to, like, corruption damage, so I think I'll stick with this loadout. Oh, supply crate. A supply crate
Should be
covered
able
in
to get up
snow.
there.
Music back on while I'm climbing. Oh, and there was ads that just happened. I was gonna get food, but I was fighting a thing. Let's see if there's a little save point up ahead here somewhere. Now we'll take a quick little, like 5 minutes or less to go down and grab a snacky. For I am feeling peckish. So risky. Okay. Yeah, little zip line there.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
I probably am starting to get close to enough to maybe
Naltuk said a
buy
rail
something.
went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
A lot of different radar tower somethings. Radio telemetry towers? I don't know. Big satellite dishes.
An ancient door. Maybe Ore is inside.
Opening doors like this is no problem for me. I wonder if the shamans have a way to kind of interact with this stuff. Like, I wonder if that's part of their all their blue stuff. Like, instead of needing focuses, they figured out something else.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Project Firebreak. I think I remember about that.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
I'm sure whatever it was that has now been shipped for parts. Or there's a computer in here, and people are all like, praise be computers. Another voice point. Fly snafu. Ida audio.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
I don't know who that guy is, but he sounds like a... Yes. Ugh. Give me my supply order. Don't make me call my people. I don't want to call my manager on you, but I will.
Director of Security
OMG.
Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Oh my god. Tab. Okay, I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having trouble with our state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, and absolutely necessary lambent ocular door access. So here's the SLOW version again. The thingy in the middle is the source node. Turn it on. Yeah, I know, hard, right? Then you gotta turn the other nodes so the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough because, you know, they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught this in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream, back to the source, the door opens. It's not really that tough, but if you need me to, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not going to touch your hand. So much attitude in these people.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
Okay.
Looks like the door's wired to something over here. Well, that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Twisty-turny puzzles. Not that one.
These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right, let's see if the door's open.
When I go to explore a little side area, that happens to be exactly where they need you to go, but they would expect you to go forward first, be like, oh, how do I get through this door? I guess I gotta go that way, and then go that way. But I'm just like, nah, I went that way first. Yeah, because if I'd come over here, I would have been like, oh, the door unlocks over there. But I'm not interested in that. There's a room. A data pad. Anything else? Shower or something, maybe? Bedroom space, an alarm clock. Maybe this is an office space and a desk. See, like, miscellaneous computer pieces. Anyway, let's see what the bits here.
How am I going to explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel?
What were they working on here? Came from that way, so what's over here? Another bedroom, office space. Oh, there we go.
Another email from my sister. I haven't got time to think, let alone reply. Oh, that photo of the girl she sent didn't do much for my conscience. Jenny looks pretty proud of her pilgrim costume. Crap. I've never missed Thanksgiving before. And chances for Christmas? Near zero. I can't even tell them that all the work I'm doing is to keep them safe.
That's just a bummer. Just a bummer. Well, I guess the lift is out. Boop boop. But who needs a lift when you've got Aloy, the mountain climber? The poor Finkies. I'm so glad there's no, like, stamina in this game. Over sideways, come on. No, okay, up. Sideways. Thank you. Up. Oh my lord.
Fresh air ahead.
As I find out, there was a completely different and easier way to get through all this or something. They're like, how did you come through that? Normally we just go around this way.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Then again, maybe the knowledge to get through the machines is part of
Looks like I
whatever
need to
the
get to
Banuk are
those
doing.
stairs.
Every time my stomach drops a little bit when I make those jumps. A little helipad of some sort. At a safe point. Excellent. Okay. This little safe point, I'm gonna go and grab a quick little snacky snack. Kind of a bit snowy for a nice view. But we'll leave it there. I'm gonna disappear for a second. There we go. And yeah, I'll just pull one of these up because I'm just hungry. I need to go eat a thing of some sort. Special BRB. And I will leave the game atmospherically looking out over a mountain or something. Actually, I have that. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Here we go. You're such a sweetie. Let me get rid of the Gary box. And I have went and made myself a little sandwich. And got some chips to dip.
You know what? You're the best, no matter what everybody on this app says.
Oh, the weather did clear up. I will get there eventually. Been running in circles trying to find out other things instead.
Not much higher to climb.
The DLC content is quite large. I'm kind of impressed with how much stuff there has been, and the characters they have added. How are you doing there, Angie? Hope your Friday is treating you well. That you got some rest and food in you. View notebook. Look at entry. Stage 2 complete. Yeah, it's you still don't have it? Is it still just floating in limbo? Like UPS denies having any knowledge? Oh my fucking god. Oh, let's read this here. Today somehow. I mean, who knows? And they'll, you know, pull a chair out their ass and be like, whoops. Or like, you know, they'll be like, oh, it was on the truck the whole time. But we're not going to say that. We're just going to waffle around and then deliver it like, you know, way late. All staff. It is with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of the infrastructure of our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there is much to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marais with me in the CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Dr. Eddie Chow, Project Director. But what was the project? What were they making? Why is it so dark? With this many miscellaneous light sources, you'll be able to see something. Dinosaurs! Hey there, Noble. How's it going? I fought a robot bear.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
I mean, come on, buddy. Everywhere is basically just a junior high locker room. We don't grow up. We just have more responsibilities. Sad trombone. Womp, womp, womp. Oof, I'm sorry. I know that's how I feel. That's how I feel. When we missed out. We don't grow up. We just fucking have more responsibilities. And it's all still the same dumb bullshit. Forever. Ooh, that's a cool painting.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do?
Be Elizabeth Sorbet.
Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How?
I mean,
How
pretty
did
easily.
you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
That's cool. I like puzzles. We're gonna override. I'm gonna be like, hello. Turning you on. And they just see me like poke my staff in there and then wiggle my hands around.
Get the light back to the source.
Light back to the source. So light coming out this way. Okay. Let's plot and plan. Gotta avoid that piece. Then they gotta go. Puzzle time. If that goes here, then it could go this way. This is a lot more pieces than the other one. Then you can continue on the outside. Gotta the other way. That's gonna be a tight one, so it's gonna come back this way probably. And then that one's gotta go somewhere. And this one's gotta go somewhere. Probably over that way. Okay, it's like I can't. No, I can go to that one. Okay. It is I can't go to that one, so that's fine. I'll come back this way. 1, 2, 3. And this one's a wide one. Can I get it back to the center from here? Oh, it doesn't go back to the center from here. Do I have to hit up all of the... I probably have to get all of those. So I guess I gotta go the other way. 2 more here. Or, sorry. I went the wrong direction. So that to that. That to that one to that one. Yeah. And then this to over there and then back up. Come this way. Avoiding the red nodes. Like that.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is proceeding. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
She was talking to an AI. Okay, oh, and I gotta double check that data pad that was over here. And there's one over there too. Okay, so what's this one? Is this just more of the same security measures info? Much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed the Lambent orbicular technology on the lower security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center it makes sense, especially given our goals for central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need forward instructions, access the system, yada yada. Okay, fine. Very secure. And there was another data pad over here.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Interesting. Ooh, it's another little statue.
Figurine. You look fierce for such a little thing.
cutscenes maybe miss out on all my little running around and exploring before talking to people. Anyway, see how this goes.
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the
Well,
heights
then
of
you
Thunder's
should have
drum.
tuned in earlier than this.
She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy.
I want to help with the
Naltuk
machines.
sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Okay. A. The fuck was that spirit?
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me.
Uh-oh.
So she helped me first.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Game crash. Well, not game crash, but my video drivers crashed. Hmm. Is the stream still running? I'm trying to figure that one out right now. My bitrate went funky, but it looks like I am still live. Let me just refresh some things here. Game back open. Yeah, see bunnies. And house. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. That was weird. Let's get the game back up here. My display drivers just crashed for whatever reason. I've only got like an hour and a bit left to stream, so I'll restart things and check for driver updates when I'm done. Let's get back into games. I don't see my avatar up there anymore either.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
Okay. Well, let's talk to you again because apparently... Oh. I should probably scan these two just in case.
Come.
Okay.
We need to talk.
I don't need to listen to them again, though.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Okay.
The daemon. It was hurting her. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling. She was able
Yep,
to. Who
yep,
are you?
I'm
yep.
He was not.
Yep,
Now
yep,
I'm.
yep.
It seems to.
Okay, you were telling me about the
You
spirit.
seem to have a history.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to.
That's all I need.
What about this
The
daemon?
daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time. She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation. Not until
I mean, you're lucky you
last dawn.
survived, really.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines.
Interesting.
We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After,
he and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
Okay, now, you know a little bit about Silence.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Fine. Fine.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides...
Listen, I've never met a robot I couldn't kill.
Go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain. And he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful. Aloy.
I did something that will help get the attention of the Werak. I got the tall neck near the frost figures moving again.
That's good to hear. I'm sure the Werak will be talking. Now, you need to do something else to convince them of your claim.
You mentioned your friend, Sakuli. Who is she?
A rock painter. One who makes my own scrawling seem meager. Find her in Song's Edge and help her gather the materials she needs.
Okay.
Her work will no doubt stand the test of time, and any aid you give her will be remembered.
Okay. Everything else looks pretty
I need to get going.
self-explanatory.
There's much to be done.
Alright, let's take a look at what she gave me here. Fire's charge. Oh, consecutive bolts build up a larger charge and deal increased damage. Interesting. Thinking. Okay, let's slot that in here for a moment so I can see what it do. What it do. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Make weird noises. What I do. Like just gremlining. Still not quite sure why. Maybe I gotta restart my RahiTuber. Maybe that'll work. Everything is kind of a little fucky after that driver crash. R for Rahi. There we go. End process tree. Thank you. Oh. And I got my winter hat on again. Don't need that. There we are. Yay, I exist. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. I want some shock damage, probably. Shock and tear. Shock and damage. Shock and handling. Six shock, 7 shock. Okay, well, let's go with that. Extra shock damage. Yeah. Interesting indeed. So this is probably how she was coming in and out, because she clearly wasn't using the locked door. She didn't know how to make that work. Path. Ooh. It's a hunting grounds challenge. I'm assuming those are blue gleam traders specifically versus regular traders. Saluki. I think I talked to her before briefly. Clear a bandit camp. Do the hunting ground. Hunting grounds are closest, so let's head that way. And enjoy a lovely view from up on top of the mountain. And listen to some toots. Like some perfect ski weather right now. A little bit windy, but you know, slap on your skis and away we go. Well, you know, since you ain't got no skis, we're gonna slide. What are you talking about? We need a toboggan. That's what we need. Oh, even better than a toboggan. Like, flash from the past. Like when I was a kid, the GT Snow Racer. Buckets. Yeah, some of those bat kind of things. Persia weather. Changing in the blink of an eye. There's something annoying. Anything cool up here before I fucking... God damn it. Can't see. Find a car hood. The tracks of something went this way. I'm interested.
Hello.
Boy, Jesus. Hi, Slow Joe. Only mildly startled.
The sky's getting lighter. Dawn's coming.
I think the snow is really nice. And I love it when it's like this kind of snow. Sure, you can't see very far, but it piles up quick and it's so quiet. Also like just like kicking off like little snow piles. Now she gets snow just stuck to her. Also, welcome in, Slow Joe. Having you're on your lunch breaks? Squirrel! Squirrel, where'd you... Oh, there you are. Squirrel! Squirrel! Just looking at it, like, just going through the snow. Only work half days on Fridays. Nice. I'll chalk that up to a solid win. I know they added in like the windswept like hard edges of snow. Dangerous when it gets like that. Because those hard packed bits can, especially if it's soft snow underneath, just slides. The structure over there. So I'm going to investigate. Hang it out while you do your chores. Try to get your house in order for the boys' birthday party next week. Oh, yeah, doing all that organizing and tidying in advance is the way to go. A little bit at a time. Give yourself more leeway on getting shit done.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down, and not natural either.
Oh. Okay, I see the drop-in point over there. And I hear a goat. No. Just like funny snow prints. Oh no. You know, he's asking for invites for his party, and he found he'd been given out to friends of friends, like some kind of flyer, like, it's a party at my place and you're invited. And it's like, no, 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 no. Oh man, my kids brought home a library book, like about a month ago. And it was really cute because it was like a kid's birthday. And so like this kid's like, it's her parents and her, and then like she's in her little birthday outfit, and her friends show up for the birthday, and there was a lot more friends than the parents expected, and they were like, oh, you said you were inviting your closest friends, and she's like, well, maybe I invited my closest friends and maybe a couple of other people, and they're like, this is like your whole class, it's in grade 2, and she's like, maybe, and then like the doorbell rings again, and it's like all the other kids from grade 2 from every other class, and they're like, what the hell? And then like after that it was like all the kids from her dance group, like her ballet class, and then all the kids from her soccer team, and then the door rang again, and it's like all the like, you know, all the kids from some other place or whatever, and then like the bell rings again, and it's like all the kids from the circus she went to like 2 weeks earlier or whatever, like, or like not the kids but like the ballet, all the trapeze people, and like the monkeys and the dancing bear and like an elephant, and her parents were like, this is the worst party ever, and she's like, what are you talking about? This is amazing. And then like the elephant squishes something in her house, and she's like, okay, maybe Maybe I did go too far. Next year, well, I will make sure I only invite everyone I just invited except the elephant. And my kids thought that was hilarious. This book is your children's biography. Yeah, if I go down here, I'm gonna trigger a thing. I know it, but we're going down anyway. Bam. Yep.
I might not be alone down here.
Oh, you think, Aloy? You think?
Here's one of the little
Oh.
birds.
Oh. That's what they're talking about with metal. I thought like I wasn't sure what they were talking about, but I'm like, yeah, they're talking about these little fighter plane things. Them jets. Some sort of a bunker down here.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Raise interesting. Also ad break. Okay, yeah. There we go. Oh, and a figurine. I have like
An animal carving.
oh, I've got 4 out of 6. Nice. The bear, the buffalo, a cougar. As an elk. Or just a regular deer. Commemorative set. Missing 2, and I'm also missing a lot of paints. A lot of different pigments, I guess.
From long ago.
Like, he alone has given out 30 invites. He told me he's even given invites to his daycare friends. Where you, yeah, right? Like off the top of my head, people in real life that I actually know that I would invite to my birthday. My best friend and her husband. I don't think he would come, but I would invite him anyway out of being nice. My other 2 good friends who are a couple, and then another 2 good friends who are a couple, and another 2 good friends who are a couple. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 couples who I know and live within a range. Oh, and then another buddy who lives in my husband's hometown who is willing to drive in. And I might invite another acquaintance. But like, so that's like 10 people. Not counting Nimel, of course, because he by default will be at any birthday I do. Like I know more people, but they do not live within a 2-hour drive of my home. And that's what I mean by like some of those people, like my one friend and his wife, if they could get the time to come in to see me on my birthday, like if they had someone to watch their kids, they could do it. And it would be like a 2-hour drive for them to come visit me though. So the odds are low that they would show up for my birthday. Our other buddy who lives out of town, he'd drive in. He would drive in for the weekend because he would hang out with other people too, and he would also attend my birthday. He's good peeps. He shows up once in a while. And it's like, yeah. I don't think I've ever had more than like, and it's like, honestly, it's only because we moved back to my hometown. And I had some other friends that also moved back to the hometown. So instead of having like 4 people, like when I lived in my old town, when I lived in Kelowna, for like, from like 2015 to 2020, we had no friends in town. We had no friends living in the same fucking city as us. Everyone lived out of town. And then no one could do anything even if we wanted to in 2020, 2021. And I still didn't know anyone in 2022. And then we moved. And we moved back to my hometown where I'm like, I just have friends who never left. So I can see them more often. And that's 4 people who live in town. Or no, 6 total. And that's like my buddy and his wife, my other friend and his wife, and my best girlfriend and her husband. That's 6 people. Oh, you're risking moving out of Alberta to BC. I'm sorry. It's just better here. I mean, I know several people who have moved from BC to Alberta, so maybe we're just doing some swaps here. Like I have one buddy who is from the interior. He moved to Alberta for a little while, then he moved down to Vancouver Island, and then he has since, and this is over the last 20 years, he has now since moved back to Alberta, just because of like costs and things. Like I think he's in Calgary or something. Like it's not, you know, it's not like he moved way north or anything. But it's the job he did, so he can work from home and he can live in a nice place that he can afford, because Vancouver Island's expensive. That clearly, Slow Joe, you just need to work on figuring out how to get come over to BC. Like if we can make it affordable somehow. Affordability. Yeah, you're only just like you're just far away. You need, obviously, no Pone, you just need to figure out how to get further north, so you're within a reasonable, drivable, visitable distance. And then also America needs to not be so scary. Like I think I'm willing to go as far as Seattle, because if I have to run away back to Canada, it's not too scary. But I also don't want to, I'm kind of boycotting America. Like, I don't really want to go there for reasons, but if you were to move north, I mean, Vancouver, Washington, or Vancouver, BC, like they're not that far apart, but the real frustrating thing is, in a couple of years, if Nimmel finishes the schooling stuff that he wants to get done, we'll have to move to like Vancouver for him to go to UBC. And we'll have to be there for a couple of years for him to do that. And I really don't want to move to Vancouver. So I'm like, maybe we could move to like Hope and he could just drive into UBC, be like, whatever, it's a 45-minute commute for school, but it's not like he'll be in school 5 days a week. And then I could still be living not in Vancouver, like, or maybe Chilliwack or something, where it's more affordable and less shitty, and I wouldn't feel like dying on the inside every time I looked out my window. God, I hate big cities so much. I don't like that I call that a big city when it's like I think Vancouver, BC, like that, like the Greater Vancouver Regional District, that counts as a big city. I think Edmonton counts as a big city. Where I live, I think it's a big city, but it is not. If you go straight on the highway, yeah, it's about an hour, 45 minutes an hour. It depends on where in Vancouver you're going to, and if you're staying on the highways.
Can my focus show me
to get to UBC, it would be a little bit longer, because you'd stay on the main highway and you'd turn off at the King Edward Highway, and then you would turn south. He could cut down Oak Street, which is the main route, and then he could go over. Like, I'm picturing the route in my head. I've been to UBC Vancouver many times. It wouldn't be the worst, because all those through roads have like really good high, like, through road traffic. Like, you just go on the highway, you get into the good lane, and you just go, with no stops, over the bridge, off that one turn off, down
something around
that one highway, you know. Oh, like Hope? No. So if one was to look at a map of the Lower Mainland, in the Fraser Valley, Hope is right before the mountains start in that valley. And Chilliwack is about, I don't know, like a 20-minute drive-ish on the highway from Hope. And Chilliwack's about a 20-minute drive on the highway from Abbotsford, and I used to live in Abbotsford. I didn't hate Edmonton. I almost moved to Edmonton back in like 2010-ish.
Could use my focus. See what it turns up.
Back then, there was a feller I liked, and I had no jobs and nothing going on here in 2008 and 9. Like, I'd had a big breakup in 2008 with a guy that I'd been seeing for a couple of years. And I was just like, well, that fell through. I tried to go back to school and that didn't work. Because I was just, you know, unbeknownst to me, I just couldn't, I was ADHDing out too hard. And now I know that. Oh, this door's almost open. But yeah, so I was I just couldn't focus on job, and also at the time I didn't have a home. Like in 2009, I was just couch surfing while I tried to find a place to stay.
Just have to go up.
And
if I could move that flying machine over a little.
Oh. Okay, so I see what I gotta do here. But yeah, so in 2008, I had broken up with a partner that I'd had for several years, and it left me with a car that didn't work, and no furniture, and like some boxes of stuff. That was not in a good way. And oh no, keep going. I want to hit buttons.
Maybe my focus will see something.
Ended up moving back into my mom's basement for a little while, and then finding a new job, and that's when Nimble and I became roommates, because he was like I was like, I needed a new job and stuff. PAX was like 2007, and 2008 and 2009 is when I went. I don't remember if you went to all of them or if you started coming at 2008. Oh yeah, no, they have huge farms down at the coast. Like when I grew up in Abbotsford, like that's like farming country. And when I was a kid, there was way more farms and much less stuff being like built there and everything. This is, I think, the part I need. Yeah, you went to two. I think it was probably 2008 and 2009. Yeah. Because yeah, 2008, and then I broke up with
I can get across.
with what's his pickle. I just don't want to name names. Be polite to people on the integer tubes. Inspect what? Inspect rail guide? Why? Oh, neat.
Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines.
Flying machines. That flail. But yeah, so like in 2000, it was 2009 when I was like, I tried to go back to school, but then my grandma passed away, and then I was miserable and sleeping on some blankets on the floor in a little room I was renting while working part-time back in Kelowna, while also trying to do school with a student loan. Because yeah, the guy that I was seeing was a douche nozzle, very self-centered, and I was dumb. And just,
If those
I don't know.
technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Echo, Sierra, Echo. But yeah, so yeah, that was like 2008. I broke up with the douche nozzle. That's what I know. He was a self-centered jackass, and I don't know. We just were not very, like, I don't know. I didn't dislike him, but I also didn't get along great. Like we just fell out of each other's interests, basically. So I mean, we parted ways amicably, but I was just like, yeah, I'm done and I'm leaving. and I did. And that was at like the end of 2008. And then I went back to my mom's place, applied for some catch-up classes at the university, started doing some classes, and it was like, it sucked. Yay for breaking up with douche nozzles. And then I was just like, I don't know, failing around a bit in the first chunk of 2009. And then over the summer, I like went and was able to get some like part-time job stuff at a place. Doing like, I started working in Kelowna again, and that's because Nimble was like, hey, you know, I know you want to come back to Kelowna, and you said you might be able to get a job here. And if you do, we can maybe find a place, because I want to move out of, like, because he was renting with his grandma and his auntie because they had a 3-bedroom place. Like, whatever. Family helping out family while he was trying to do school and stuff as well. And he wanted to get a new place. I know the locks. Look at the codes. Slide down, side. And that's when we found a nice little townhouse to split the rent on. Then I was working at a computer place, and then I was going to go back to school. And then in 2010, that's when, by the summer of 2010 is when Nimble was like, hey, you know, I like you. And that's because I was going to move away. I was going to move away because there was a guy that I liked. Because I don't know. I make dumb decisions. I am just a human being. Was it not? Oh, it was down, not up. That would help. So I spent like 2 months in Edmonton in like I think it was like March and April of 2010 or something. It's like I used to go to Edmonton all the time. I had friends there. And if I already know people, I would go to a place. And I was working for a temp agency, doing some temp jobs that were pretty cool. And one of the doctor's offices or dentist offices that I was working for was like, hey, we like you. You could keep working here because you could work here like half the time because our current receptionist who's on vacation also wants to cut back her hours. And I was like, very tempting. But then the guy that I like was all, maybe no, because of my buddy thinks that you're a bit of an odd duck. And I'm like, really? You've known me for like, because I knew this guy since like 2000. So like had known him for like 10 years. And we were friends, and I was like, maybe we could be more than friends, but nope.
Flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
I understand, Mr. Blevins. Hello, Marzipan as well. And yeah, so I was like, I had a lot going on between the end of 2008 and the middle of 2010. A lot of things. And the end of it was like by the end of the summer of 2010 is Nimble and I were dating. Like we were roommates before that, we were friends before that. Like I've known him since 2003. Yeah, around there. Tab. Enter. Ban him. Aw. I mean, I'm exploring. I'll get there. I gotta go fight some bears or something, I'm sure. I get it, okay? I really do. Pharaoh's Firebreak's patron, Blevins is Pharaoh's lapdog, circle of ass kicking, blah blah blah, or ass kissing, blah blah blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for, and I don't know how deep Firebreak's pockets are, but I can guarantee you they're not bottomless. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny! Why, I imagine you're wondering, oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavior routines of the security drones. You know, the ones he selected himself. Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So he patched some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, is not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that, Kenny. Bleeding-edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also, Blevins can play army on Firebreak's time. I'm begging you, Kenny, find a way to bar him from the hangar, please. Yeah. What? But things, yeah, no, I've always liked Edmonton. I've always liked Calgary too. Not as much as Edmonton. I like Edmonton, like the Edmonton downtown, and I like the
check the area with my focus, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. A lot of good bands to like go through, and a lot of
Shouldn't be hard to remove.
If only things were that easy
I'll show
to.
it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
I think all you really had to do was, oh, something noticed me. Oh, I see it. Okay. Hold still. Hold still. Hold still. Ow! God! Damn it. Crit it. Can you please just fucking do this and let me shoot the thing off its back? Ouch! Why are there so many bombs in the ground? God damn it! Swear to God. Anyway, things, stuff. Edmonton was pretty cool. Not as good as in BC, but, you know, didn't suck as hard as other places in Alberta. Yeah, Calgary. Wow, does Calgary have urban sprawl? Like, holy crap.
So this thing will improve my
Like down in BC, everywhere's pretty compact because it's mountains. There's a lot of mountains, or there's a lot of farming area. Blame Blevins for the... You know what? You're not wrong. That is probably exactly who I need to blame for that. Wonder if there'd be like a pigment somewhere nearby here. I'm guessing all these sort of like quasi points of interest would potentially have other collectible things. Hard to say. Yeah, no, I mean, Victoria is, Nanaimo isn't, and that's again part of the geography of the location, right? I thought I was more east. No, I'm basically smack in the middle of British Columbia. Basically, like it takes me about about 3 hours to get down to the coast, plus another 2 hours because of traffic to get into downtown Vancouver if I felt like it. Or I could be on the road for like about 7 hours straight if I didn't stop, and I could be in Calgary 9 hours to get to Edmonton. I used to make the Edmonton trip all the time. Like, things you could grow if you were in the lower mainland of BC. They have a pretty good growing season down there, and the island's not too bad either. Oh, Eastern Canada? Oh yeah, no. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No. I don't know if I can say no any more times than that, but I could. No. Oh, the geographic? Yeah, no, I'm not in the geographic center of BC. That's more like Prince George, and that's like 8 hours north of me. BC is a big place, yo. He's a big place. Okay, I don't think I can get back there before it's not stunned. So I'll just lock it down and give it a poke. Give it another poke. Ow! No, it woke up. Hello. Ow, that's not the weapon I wanted. That's not the weapon I wanted. That's not the weapon I wanted. Oh, God. Okay. Get up there and give it a poke. And then do this. Dodge. Another poke. There we go. There we go. We're good. God, I hate the stalkers. Like, they're squishy, though. It's just that if they hurt me fast, and they hurt me a lot. But so long as I'm fast, they don't hurt me too bad. What am I even doing? Oh, all them robots have noticed me, apparently. Beauty. Beauty. How long for me to sneak down to Flagstaff? I mean, I was doing the numbers. And I think, what was it? I had looked it up at some point. And it's a long trip. Yeah. Yeah, it's about as long as if I wanted to drive down to, like if I want to drive to Sacramento or something. It ends up being approximately, highway distance, it's about 2,500 kilometers, and it's about 23 or 24 hours drive. It would be a nicer drive than driving north to visit, my father-in-law, though, who's about the same number of hours away. He's about 20 hours drive north of me. But I don't want to drive north that far. It sucks up there. Like, just saying. No one wants to go that far north. Yeah, no, clearly that would be the better way. Just fly to Phoenix and then drive. The hunting trials. I like me some hunting trials, so let's just equip a thing. Oh, let's get some. So who do I talk to for these hunting trials? Probably someone up here. Seems a wee bit smoky over here, eh? Getting closer to that there volcano. Let's do a quick save. Rip chores. Especially now because you're in the pantry looking for snacks. I've got myself some ripple chips, some old Dutch ripple chips, and some ranch dip. See if I can buy anything with any of the blue things that I got. Ooh. I think what I was looking at was the striker bow. I mean, I don't hate any of these. I don't know if they're better than what I have. I have to double check the numbers. And to do that, I will just take some screenshots. So, the striker bow. More powerful shots. I was thinking of using that to replace my main regular bow. That's like 80 default and then 40. Okay. And that is comparing and trying to compare that to not the sharp shot bow, and not the long war bow. This one, Shadow Hunter bow. So I compare my screenshots. I'll go over here and back into the game. Default is okay. By default, it's got more fire damage, more tear on both the top ammo and the bottom ammo. And has a base of 70, so that's better base damage, better tear damage, better base damage, better tear damage. Probably has better handling base as well. So I do have some good handling things in it. So yes, I think it's just better than that bow. So that's what I want to get. That's the main thing. Oh man. Oh, God. I thought I would be sick of mini eggs. I bought so many at Easter. But I can't not eat. Oh my God. I just can't buy more because that's all I want to do is just fucking eat chocolate. And mini eggs. Cadbury mini eggs. Do y'all not have Cadbury mini eggs? Is that, like, surely you must have those in America. But yeah, little chocolate, milk chocolate eggs with candy coating, and they're so good. They're so good. They're so expensive. But the knockoff ones, like the cheap, like the bulk bin ones, aren't as good. They're just not as good. Won't stop me from going to the bulk barn and buying me a bunch of fucking candy though. Well, a Reese's Easter Bunny? A Reester Bunny. Or Easter Bunny, oh my God. Oh man, the inner child looks at all the candies that are available now and is all, man, in the 80s when it was Peeps and these little candy, they were, oh, what are they? They're, as my husband says, they're all old people candy. They're these eggs, like little candy eggs. They have a hard candy shell, but on the inside, it's almost like a fluffy marshmallowy, not marshmallow though, not chewy like a marshmallow, but just kind of some kind of a fluffy, sugary, chewy kind of thing. I have no idea how to describe what it is, but they are delicious. Also, Bulk Barn, so good. And apparently Canadian. Good to know. Oh, there's so many candies too that I'm like, I want Rosebuds, and I don't think the company exists anymore that makes those chocolates. That makes the chocolate, the boxes of the Rosebuds and the boxes of the little, I'm trying to remember. I think they were called like Slowpokes or something. Werther's? What? The soft sugar fluff. The soft sugar fluff. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna fucking do this. This is happening right here, right now. Candy. I will find the things that I'm looking for. Yeah, these things. Think. Like, it's got to be some kind of, maybe some kind of a marshmallowy thing, but after it's been coated in sugar candy eggs. Come on, give me a name, a brand, a something that I recognize. Show me the candies I know. Because the texture wasn't marshmallowy to me, but these look like they might be things. Yeah, candy time. Welcome to the ADHD life. Brain gets distracted. And even though I've taken my Ritalin today, it's just like, nope, I want candy. God, do I want candy. Yeah, like this kind of thing. Let's see, where's my display capture? Okay, so they're like this kind of thing, which says they're a marshmallow inside, but like, I don't know how marshmallowy that seems. But they're like, yeah, like they're like a candy egg with like a nice, like a thick candy outside, and then just a chewy, kind of sugary thing on the inside. These look like contraband. Trying to show you my delicious Canadian candies. Good stuff. Fucking, I swear, sometimes DuckDuckGo and its search is just not so good. Oh, these ones. These, I think. That packaging looks familiar, like in the little speckledy egg colors. Candy, candy, candy. Candy, candy, candy. Like, I swear, I'm gonna go to Save On Foods. I'm going to, oh, that's really funny. I could, sometimes I'm like, I could display capture and capture my whole setup on my desktop. Which means that I could be playing my game and you'll just see, like, or I can have my other thing up. And both ways I get the game. Speckled eggs, I don't think those, oh, maybe they do have the malted. Man, I love some malted chocolate stuff too, like the, oh God, Whoppers are so good. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I gotta go shopping when Nimble comes home. I have to go shopping anyway when Nimble comes home. Because I gotta get unit of Nesquik. Mojos. They were taffy? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Maltesers are good. I like Maltesers more. Like when I think Whoppers, I actually am thinking Maltesers specifically. But I'll take Whoppers in a pinch. Just like I love any kind of mint chocolate. Like I don't actually like Junior Mints, but I like mint chocolate. So if a Junior Mint's all I can get, I will get a box of Junior Mints. But I would rather have, like, if I can get anything after eights, oh, anything after eights. I love the little after eight chocolate sticks. I love like the little squares with like that gooey, minty middles. Or I like when I was a kid, do y'all remember like candy stores that had penny candies and stuff, or like 5-cent candies and things? I used to be able to go and spend like 50 cents and get like a bag full of fucking goodies. Or if I spent like $2, like $1 or $2, I could get a bunch of chocolates and that. Don't look at me like that. I mean, they're good, but they're not as good as like an after eight. Just saying. And so there was this little store that was, when I used to walk to school, it'd be my house, I'd go down a street, there'd be a shopping mall, and then past that was my school. So I would cut through the shopping mall on the way home and stop at the candy store and have like 10 cents and just literally buy like 10 penny candies, just little round hard candies in a bag. Or I would, if I had just been to see my grandparents, they would always give me like $2. And I'd go in and be like, I'm gonna get that $1 bag of mint chocolates. And they were like the wafer style, so the chocolate layer on top and then like the green minty layer underneath. And I would get like a little baggie of those because the lady would sell these things. God, I feel so fucking old. This is the 90s. It wasn't that long ago. They were just a really great confectionery shop that happened to have a little counter in the front with cheap candies. And I think it's because they knew they were just a block and a half away from an elementary school. And so kids often would be coming by and they could just cash in on having these kids be like, yeah, give us all your little change, whatever. And then like, grown-ups would come in, and because they sold fancy coffees and ice creams and candies. That was like that layer, those three things that they would do. Back in my day. Wasn't that long ago, guys. Shush. Look at this youthful beauty. It wasn't that long ago. Like, don't ignore the white hairs and just pretend like like everything is fine and good in the world and the 80s wasn't 40 years ago. I gotta bug Nimble because he turns 40 this year. Like this summer, Nimble is the big 4-0. And I mean this year I'm turning 44. 44. Which I think is cool. I think it's a cool number. I thought I liked 42. 42 because it's the answer to life and the universe and everything. And 44 because it's any of the 11s is like 11 and 22 and 33 and 44 is really cool, right? Right? Yeah. You turned a big 4-0 as well. I've noticed there's a bunch of people that I know who are all like born in 1985, I guess, because they're all turning 40 this year. I think my friend's wife, I think like Noxel's wife maybe just turned 40. Like they went on a little vacation cruise to celebrate her birthday, and I think it's because she turned 40.
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
It's like I'm 40 going on 14. Like I don't know. I'm not a responsible adult. I don't know how I've managed to do so well with my kids.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
My older brother turns 52 this year. He's 8 years older than me. And my baby sibling, my baby brother, is 31 this year. And it also marks my mom living in her current house for 31 years because she She bought that house literally like a month before he was born. It's like, it's ridiculous. See. What are the trials? I don't need to know. Okay. Nah, if I could just
choose a trial and I'll tell you what it entails.
we'll just go for it. Let's try the control trial.
Tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them.
That's my fancy shooter. Sure.
It begins after you descend that rope to the arena.
Okay.
You'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
This might be bad. Yeah, I will take any extra. Okay, that's fine. So, timer will start when I go down, as is the way. And then it's just kill machines with this sucker, I think. Yeah. Okay, and where is a good starting spot, I guess, is just straight down there. Oh, if I can just go for it, I guess. God, it takes a while to shoot. Oh, keep moving, keep moving. Damn it. I'm gonna have to get more ammo in it soon. Keep dodging and diving. Does more damage, consecutive hits. Oops, nope. Keep getting there. Losing parts. We're losing parts. Okay, we got that done. And... oh, did I leave the... did I go too far out of the area or something? Why did I fail?
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Oh, is it because I... did I leave the area? Is that what happened? Like, I went too far? I guess I gotta stay inside the little things. Whoops.
Very well, we'll call this trial off.
Let me try it again.
The control trial, only the wisest. Use the rope to get... we'll need a moment.
But I didn't die, so I was just like, what the hell? Let me just reload. Oh, I can make a better pouch for the ammo. That would increase my carry capacity. That'll be good. Oh, I need squirrel bones. I don't want to kill any squirrels. How's a tear blaster? I don't even know if I have that. That's the Storm Slinger. Oh, there's the tear blaster. Okay. Interesting. Regardless, I can now carry a little bit more ammo. Try it again. And this time I'll try to make sure I stay inside the circle space. Ouch. Come on, okay. You're making me regret my decisions here. Hustle. Not a subtle weapon. Come on. Let me get that fucking Ravager. Ouch. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Duck, 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 duck. Duck, 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 duck. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, to do this faster, what I would probably want to do is locking him down. And or you can do like... Probably if I soften him up first, maybe? Wonder if that would let me, that would count. Wonder if that would count. Because clearly I want to do, better. Want it on the TV. It's to be, try to be entertainment. I'm gonna play some more music. What's some good tunes? You know what? I like the same thing. Come on, keep hustling. Okay. Well, I passed that, but I did poorly. I think I need to soften things up and or lock things down. So let me just take a look at what I got. So I could knock some components off, lock them down, and then blast them maybe? I want to try that again. I will turn it in, but then I will try it again.
You placed in third. Is that enough for you?
No.
The control trial tests the hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the brave.
Yeah. Fine.
I'll start counting. We'll need a moment to...
I beat a champion's turn. That should get the Lyrac talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Okay. I'm gonna try this new plan of softening him up a bit. And maybe tying him down. Ouch. Ow. Just start dodging, eh? No, no, no. No, that's not the... Don't fuck up. You wanted to do that. Ouch. I don't like those guys very much. No, get away from me, please. Listen, you're in my way, and you're in my way. You can fuck off, too. No, I didn't want to finish him off that way. God damn it. Fuck you! Quit shooting me, you son of a bitch! Shit, that's also not what I wanted to do. Damn it, it's all taking too long. I don't know how they expect to kill something with this thing that fast. Get further away. Like, for fucking real. And I keep fucking up by shooting things in the butt. 1, 2, 3... I need to kill 4 machines with the fucking thing, so... This is useless, I must just run out and fucking fail it.
Just stay out of their way.
Don't have enough units.
Oh.
Very well, we'll come.
Okay, let's try the next one.
Trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed.
Okay.
We'll start when you hit the snow at the bottom of that rope. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the...
Yeah.
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I have ammo, Aloy. Shoots. A lot of the trial keepers are kind of annoying. I think what I want to do is if there's waves of guys, I want to use my, not the ropecaster, the tripcaster. Ow, you guys stuck. It's not even getting hit, it's the knockback and then... Ow, it's the sound. I don't like the sound of it. And the fact that it doesn't even have to actually hit me, it just has to get close.
I got another arena to clear.
Go to the next area? Oh, okay. I guess I'll leave that one behind. Okay, these guys, easiest to deal with this way. But I gotta get them in their big, meaty fucking chest meats. Oh, wait. Ah! Whoops. Oh, no. I tapped out of the game. Ow! Fuck you. It's the chest meats. I gotta get you in the fucking chest, please. Those parts need to come off. And they explode. What the? Oh, only been 2 minutes. Oof. I'll get you in the face. Hold still. Shit.
Out of ammo, but not out of idea.
In the face. Okay, and then you're down there. Looking sus. As fuck.
New arena.
Oh my god. It's the traveling part that's killing me. Jesus.
going forever.
Just hustle. Oh, that's water. Ouch. Ouch. What the hell? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ouch, no. Let me just fucking... Fuck you! Oh my god. No! Fuck off! Oh my god, okay. Still haven't gotten them in their important bits. Please just explode some things. Fucking fine. What about fire? What about fire? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. Go away. Stop it. Okay, 2, 3, come on. Oh, hold still, hold still, hold still. I don't have any more concentration enough right now.
Last shot.
Fuck. Ouch. Is there someone right behind me? Fuck. Oh, whoa. The ice moves. Ouch. Ice moves. What the what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Come on. Give him a good smack. Fuck you and you. Ow. Come on, let's just get this done. Jesus Christ, there were so many guys. Oh my lord, I'm still not done. Okay, how's with this and a little bit no, not that button. Not that button. This. Just fucking, I don't know, let it rip. Fucking, swing! Bada, swing! Okay, and this one for sure, I need to fucking get you with the bits, because you have the shit that shoots at me in the... that way, which I don't like. Boy, Jesus. Ow. Can you get close enough to... Fucking... Oh my god, you missed your stupid crit... Oh my god, okay. Just keep moving, I guess. Fuck. Keep moving. Aloy, do something. Come on. Get it. In the... Oi! Ouch! F off! No. Fuck you. And fuck you. And there. And there. And there. And there. And here. And I'm just gonna... this way. Try to get you in the back. Come on. Oh my god. Almost 8 minutes. That was so much stuff.
Hello?
Like, what would I do to do that differently? I would probably charge in and just wail upon things with my shiny fucking spear. I can kill those watchers really fast that way. I would also make sure I was running towards the beginning of the next arena earlier. Aloy! Don't be stuck. Fucking, there we go. Like, trying to go in a direction and jump, and she's just like, nah, only jumps, no directions. Only jumps, no corrections. And why weren't those fucking tall boys raking faster? Because usually, like, just a couple of shots and the chest of those guys explodes, doing them massive damage, and then I can finish them off quickly. They weren't, like, the armor on them wasn't coming off very well. Ugh.
Third place.
Yeah, well, I mean, I passed
This
it.
trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
Okay, so I'm not even allowed to do that one. I want to try the onslaught again.
Machines only then.
Yeah, I want to try it again. I want to see if I can do a better time. I think I could... I don't know if I could gold it, but I think I could at least get silver if I did not waste any time. And I think instead of the traps, which was kind of useless, I will go with this. Take a quick look, make sure I've got... Yeah, I think that'll be good. So let's change out this for the trap caster. The straight explosive damage should be better. And then if I use my throwdown traps, like my item traps, that might work. Also, what have I got for leveling up some skills? Only 2 more and I'll have every single skill in the game that I can get. No, nothing I can get from those. Quit trying to open them. Stop opening boxes. Just trying to make sure I have all full ammo for everything before I start, even if I'm not using something right now. That way if I swap to it, I'll have full ammo. I'm gonna try using the detonating traps. I need to do more hunting. Okay.
Gotta come in handy.
I think that will do. Oh, I didn't get ammo in that one though. That was silly. Okay. Things are gonna come in. And if so we're rolling backwards here. There was watchers and scrappers, watchers and turkeys, and scrappers. Turkeys and watchers and scrappers and ravager. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I'll switch to that for the next thing. I will damage on there.
So they woke up.
Okay, let's see if I can get you in the face hole. That can take you out right away if I can do that. No, stop with their posturing. Okay. In the eye. There we go. Okay. No hesitation. Hustle. Hustle and slide. Okay. No, I still want this, and I want to do this. No, hey, stop it. Whoa, 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 whoa. And ignore them and get these guys out of there really quick if I can. Come on. No, come on, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. Fuck. Get him, get him. Yeah, okay, so that part's easy, and then, ouch. Gotta go, gotta go. Come on, let me wail on you. Come on. Faster, Aloy. I don't care how long it takes. Strike, strike, strike. Fuck. Come on, roll with it. Fine, fuck, whatever. Fuck you. 2 minutes. I got a minute and a half. Okay. Reload while running. Oh, yeah, that's right. Turkey. Fuck you, turkey bird. Come on. Now. They can't jump on me from there, at least. Come on, where's the other ones? Oh, no. Okay, whatever. There was a Ravager coming from somewhere. Scrappers. Watcher. Reload. Oh, I don't have any parts for that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then, okay, there you go.
Gotta follow up.
Sticky. You're gonna jump at me, that's fine. Well, I can kill that guy. Did I do it? Did I get him? Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Shit, come on. No. Fuck. I think I took just like fucking like 20 seconds too long or something. I need all the bits, because I need to be able to remake all my shit. I think I saw it switch to the silver. I don't have any of the fucking units for that. I got to buy some. It was a good strategy, though. Be a little more aggressive in that second phase, leading into the third phase.
You came in second.
Fuck.
Most. The onslaught trial machines will be only then will you be able to defeat
Fuck.
them all.
No, I can't actually. I can't do that again. Well, I mean, 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, I could do that again. I could do it again.
If you're
One more time,
prepared,
and then
take
I gotta
the rope
go.
and face the
But I'm all
trial.
excited now.
We'll need a moment to pull the machine.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let me talk to your vendor person. I need to. Do you sell regular shit too? Good. Good. I need like a lot of this. So just go ahead and sell me a lot of this. I have a lot of cash. I think that's what I needed in order to make the ammo. Yeah. Okay.
Spotted.
I'm not even gonna fuss with this. Let's just poke them. They'll die. I don't think that's gonna get them from there, but... I know, phone, I know. You don't know. Okay, phone, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. You're telling me to be done, and I will be done. I will fucking be done when I crush this. Okay. Direct hits only. Come on. Where are they coming from? Who else is here? There we go. Okay. You're gonna come up here, so I can throw some proximity ones down. I might as well throw some proximity ones down here too. Ow. Shit. Come on. Shit, balls. Fuck. No, why did I come down here? Get him. Get him. Fuck. No, no, no. Okay, you got 1 minute to get whatever's left. Who is there? That's this guy over here. Why are you over there? I'm over here, you dumb fuck. Okay. At least I have confidence in this trial. The other one, I'm still just not sure. Like, if I just had to kill guys. If I just had to kill guys, easy peasy. Okay. Turn. Jump. Thank you. Weird noise coming from over there. I don't know. I think maybe just my computer's being a bit weird. I like that the ice in some of those areas was like like it moved and it broke. Okay. Turn in this quest. And I gotta wrap things up. Oh, I just want to keep playing. Legitimately, I might play more tomorrow in the day with this just because I want to. And then play Stray in the evening.
First place by the throat. Before you, it was unheard of for an Outlander to perform so well.
Yeah, okay.
No more trials. Not yet.
You can always come back.
I sure can. Okay. And make sure I double check make sure I'm saved. Then defeat the bandit camp. That's easy. I can do that later. Or tomorrow. Or whenever I play next. Boom. Get the heck out of here. I gotta make sure I'm not late to pick up my kids. So I gotta low-key hustle. Oh yeah, and I'm still showing my display capture. Plop. There we go. Oh my goodness. I would just like to say, as always, thank you very much for coming and hanging out while I played Horizon Zero Dawn. While Aloy ran around, beat up some machines. I know the first part was a lot more, other than fighting that bear, like holy shit, was mostly exploring and finding out some lore, which I really like. And then we wrapped it up on a high energy end, which I also like. We had some things to do. I'm gonna take a look and see who was playing what. We got probably right over to Drax. Drax is playing. What was Morgan's? Well, Morgan's still playing too. They're playing Dune. Oh, but then Bees is playing with Lollop, and they're playing the Drive Beyond Horizons, which I wanted to check out how that worked on the multiplayer. So actually, let's go right over to Bees. Let's go say hi to Bees with the Knees, who is streaming together with Lollop. And they're playing that new, basically the long drive, but multiplayer, and maybe a little shinier, but honestly, it looks about as jank, which I like. I like a good janky, silly co-op kind of game. So as we will go check it out over there. Let me just get that raid up here. That way I'll have a couple of minutes to hang out before I got to go get my kids. Bees with the Knees. There we are. Yeah, supposedly less jank. Supposedly, but it, I think the kind of jank that it is literally how the game works. Like it's putting the shit together on the cars, driving around, doing silly things, and being able to do that with a friend, I think would be really fun. So this should be entertaining to go observe. Bees and Lollop both have fantastic communities full of really silly people, and I love them all. They're really great. Thank you very much for hanging out with me on your Friday, chilling out, work lurking, or otherwise. Appreciate anyone who came in. If anyone was thinking of catching another stream and you're lurking out there, go ahead and hit a follow. Follows are entirely anonymous. I won't know who's done what. You're not going to get called out for it. And that way you can always come back and see me another time. Otherwise, I'll get the little raid messages out. I appreciate anyone who used any alerts, used your check-ins and channel points. Thank you for hanging out. All the support that you guys give me, I put back into the stream so that I can keep on doing this and spending my time with you. So I appreciate you. Thank you for being awesome. Right up there. I need to make like a little sound to go with that, I think. Otherwise, I think that is basically everything. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Love y'all.